All right, good morning, everyone. Apparently my camera doesn't want to turn on. All right, good morning. Good morning to you. All right, let's get this thing popping here. Daily chart, we are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. They really are trying to sell it, but it's not necessarily working. Is today the day they finally break through this lower low or push back into this block up here? We're going to find out. 6, 7. We are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, so that's good. 4 hours still just gyrating around, waiting for the GDP report. 15-minute doing the same, wide range chop. So it looks like small accumulation here, but what happens if this breaks? It also looks like small distribution here. What happens if this breaks? So we're really watching the edges of this whole thing, around 55.09 and about 55.60. Ooh. Oh, my alarm woke me up again. That's 2 days in a row. Yeah, not GDP, 0830 hours. Absolutely the most important thing that we're going to do. All right, so we're going to hurry up and wait. Excuse me. Initially, this is what we want. We want everything all together. We want it to move into narrow state like this and then push out it with the anticipation of the 2-minute giving us the position 1, up or down. We don't know which way it's going to go. We don't want to guess which way it's going to go. All we're going to do is take the pattern when it repeats. Who knows? Who cares? I don't ever look at the numbers. It doesn't matter. Why? Let me explain this. While you're looking at the numbers, we're trading. It's really annoying with no camera. Yep. No, don't care what GDP is. All I care about is, does it give me my pattern? Black hat, or the sooner you realize that those numbers don't mean jack shit, the sooner you'll trade. The quicker the PA will come to you. All right, we got some Mancini numbers coming in here. Let's go ahead and get them posted. Everybody, what we do is we look at Mancini, Adam Mancini 4, Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. And we go ahead and take these numbers here and we transpose them onto our charts as our levels. Oh, no. You could always do better. Black Hatter, the day you stop looking for the numbers is the day your trading will improve. The day you stop worrying about what that number is because you have no control over it whatsoever is the day your trading will improve. And just fine can always be better, right? When you ask a man how he's doing and he says fine, what does he really mean? Okay. I know when a man says I'm doing just fine, I know what that really means, right? When a man says it, you know? So keep that in mind, right? There's always room for improvement. The day I turned the news off, the day I stopped looking for what the news number was going to be, was the day I was liberated. Let me get these numbers on here. Give me a second. Let me get my levels in. Yep. 42 again. Back with 42. We know this. I love how even though the number's locked, it still moves. Good old Ninja Trader. All right, everybody. Just to give you a heads up, I will be headed to baseball, the last baseball tournament of the year this weekend. It's going to be over in Salem Kaiser area. Anyone live over there? We're thinking either some In-N-Out burger or some Popeyes chicken. Popeyes chicken. Popeyes chicken. Nope. We don't have Popeyes chicken here. I got to drive 2.5 hours to get Popeyes chicken. The sparkle package. That sounds like something that would turn you into that sparkly vampire on Twilight. Yeah, let me get the Edward. No, what is it? The what's the other guy's name? Is it Edward? There's Edward the which one's the vampire? Edward and what is the? I know Bella's the girl, right? Edward is the vampire's real name, right? The actor's name. Robert Pattinson. Edward. Yeah. You guys don't want to talk. You guys don't like glittery vampires, right? Twilight. I think they call it Twinkle. Twinkle. What was the other guy's name? What was the werewolf's name in the movie? Jacob. Team. Are you Team Jacob? What's Eric? What's your wife's birthday? Oh. uh, duh. Duh. Ask me another one. Ask me another one. Come on. I apologize for not having a camera for some weird reason. I can't even turn it on OBS. Let me see if this helps it. I don't know. This probably won't do shit. Okay, so it's showing up there. So it looks like OBS is not using it. And I can't restart OBS. Thoughts? All right, we're waiting for the 0830 hour. 0830 hour is going to bring us mucho uh, plausible opportunity into the future. What we do, those of you that are new, first of all, welcome. Second of all, what we do is we wait for the. I hate that my camera's not on. I'm talking to Alexi and Elijah right now, seeing if we can fix it. What we wait for is our pattern to repeat. We wait for the noise to die down. We wait for the random price action to move through, and then we wait for initial position one out of narrow state, which is happening right now in both, right, and then we execute. That's it. That's all we do. We don't screw around. We don't wait. We don't try to time in. We don't have anxiety about what's happening. Anything like that. All we do is we just execute. That's it. We just execute. That's all. We wait patiently. And I'm not even going to take any trades between now and then because there's really no reason to. All right. I'm gonna be working on my camera in the meantime. In the meantime. Okay, I have to get this camera rolling. I'm going to turn OBS off and turn it back on. I don't think it's going to kill the stream, but we're going to find out. Yep, nope, ain't messing with that. Nope. Oh, you mean they could have molded him differently? They could have portrayed him differently? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. And Ben, but let's admit, those two are terrible actors. Absolutely. Bleh. Like in Twilight, that's probably the worst acting I've I can't say ever seen because I've seen stuff on YouTube, but I've seen better acting on YouTube. As Gene Hackman, as Delroy Lindo says to Gene Hackman in Get Shorty, he says, "Harry, I've seen better film on teeth." Okay, yeah, that's the line I think of when I think of any acting by Jacob or Edward or Bella or anyone associated like the acting in 50 Shades of Grey. Come on, really? Really? Did you go to acting school for that? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. Those are just my thoughts. Yeah. So there's that. Oh, I'm going to try one last trick on my camera. I'm going to try one last trick. One last trick. Ooh. Okay. 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 It worked. It worked. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Come on, Rev. Yeah. He shoots. He scores. Boom. Hi, everybody. I'm a real person, I promise. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Lots of tails on the 15-minute chart. All right, you're going to see the bid and offers start to dwindle as we come into the 0830 hour for the GDP. We're going to stand by. We're going to let our position one form. And then we'll execute the first green, overtake red, red overtakes green. $20. All right, so what we're doing is we're waiting for our pattern to repeat. Doesn't matter if it's the long side or the short side. We don't know. We're not going to guess. We got narrow state in both of them. Which way does it go? We don't know. Let's let the random price action play out. If it stays like this is the worst thing that can happen for traders. This is the best thing that can happen for market makers. Mm-hmm. Stop would be huge. Interesting. We got no signal. We got no signal. I see the long. That's what I was just telling Lexi and Elijah. I think this is going higher. I don't know how to say it to him though. It's yeah. So yeah, be careful. Don't just go in. $42 Mancini. If we think this is going up, how do we trade it? That's a great question. We wait for the same pattern to repeat now that we're in position one. 42. Look, they just binked 42, and now they're like, yeah, we're going to need more buyers. Yes, Ed. Yes, Ed. It is that oh so familiar smell. Can you smell what Apex is cooking? Your account. Folks, let this play through. The random price action doesn't help us at all. At all. Watching 39.75 and 36.75. Bids and offers are still very thin. They're getting a little larger. There's a little bit more liquidity coming through. So it's either going to go down to the bottom of this wick and then pop, or it's not. I know that sounds kind of duh, but this is kind of the area that we're watching right here, or not. So do they have supply for the new buyers? Or do the new buyers take control? Love it. Love it. Let them eat it. Supply could also be targets for longs, right? There's your 42. There's your 42. Right now, 40.50 is the over under. 42 over under. 42 to 56 or 42.19. 42 to the tick. Big supply. Big supply. Let's see if they chew it or not, right? Old losing Rev would be shorting here. thinking he's got a hot one right now. Now, even if this goes down, right, that's the one out of 92 chances that Rev's right. Right? Old losing Rev is right. Yeah, this is how I'd be convincing myself, Rob. This is how I'd be convincing myself to short, even though we're 15 and 2-minute position one long, right? I'd be convincing myself short, not realizing there's a long at 40.50 if this bar closes above it. Then I'd be adding to my short, right? Adding to my short. It gave you the stop of 36.75. Just got to get through 42 if it's going to go. 42 if it's going to go. If it's going to go. Lots of supply up here. Can they absorb it or not is the question we're asking the market. You can see it right here. Look at this. This is what we're battling. Is this the top of this line, which is the bottom of this bar, which is 41.50. 41.50. You see it? Okay, and then the down here, the bottom of this is the high of this bar, 07.75. So we have 08 to 42. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh, old losing Rev. Did I just miss a trade looking at something else? I did, didn't I? Oh, no. You guys see that CNN is going to sue and any influencers, any social media profiles that try to use images of it. Do you guys see that? We're kind of long in the tooth up here. I hope the sellers don't just pile in here at 40.50 and squash, right? Because that's very plausible. Because they are hitting supply, folks. I want to remind everyone they are hitting the supply here. Yeah, that's the whole point, Joey. That's the whole point of what they're saying. Yes, Pat. Yes. Yes. That's yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, and if it's hosted by CNN, we know how this is going to go. There's a you guys should make a drinking game. Those of you that drink, every time every time every time Trump cuts him off or something like that, right? Just high and tight. What do they do with it? 30 seconds till the 15-minute bar closes. All right, decision point. Decision point here. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think they should mute the mics. I think they should just let them talk. Yeah, or not necessarily like like an actual, like, not when somebody makes, like, maybe any uh anytime a name is thrown, right? So it doesn't have to just be Sleepy Joe. It can be any name calling, if we will. Or anytime like the facts don't check, right? So that's what they're doing, is they're making it to where you can't fact check them or something like that. It's a really weird, what is the word, dynamic to the situation, right? Yeah, I think they got too many 40/50s in here, folks. I really do. I think they got their inventory. This is if this doesn't turn around right now. Look at how, if you look at this, see how it's starting to roll? Not good. Not good for the longs. Not good. I see you, Jeff. Yeah, they got him. They got all the longs caught. Got him. Right back down to 36 we go. Here we come. Here we come. I'll be shocked if this prints 42 before 36. I will absolutely be blown out of my seat if this prints 42 before 36. 36 coming. And the reason I'm saying that, I'm not saying it has to go there, right? But look at this crescent, this roll type. Now, on the other side of that, that is a right. If this trend line breaks, that's a perfect place for the sellers, the shorts, the sell to opens to have to snap back, right? Or out, I guess the word would be. I got some hop and smooth jazz playing apparently in my ears. Yeah. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Straight to Metallica. Straight to Metallica. Yes, Bongeni. But no, that's a real tape read. Yes and no. Yeah, hopefully they fix that one update, that one glitch that we found where even though you have your line locked, it still moves it. Sellers are in. Sellers are in. Yes, hold them. Decision point. Now, I want to point out 42 was clipped to the tick. So now what we're waiting for is the next. Is it a new buyer or a new seller? And the reason we would say it's a new buyer is it's at a higher price. They would have been, the old buyer would have been accumulating down here. Ooh, look at that 19. Look at that bar on 19. Wow. Ooh, I wish I was awake in the middle of the night. There's the sellers. Like I said, 36 coming. Yeah, looks like they got the late longs by the short and curlies, or the long and there they go. Bye bye longs. Bye bye. I'm willing them away. Folks, I have no idea what this thing's going to do. We trade in probability and protection. Everything's starting to move into first position or continue in first position. We shouldn't have been stopped out yet. Stop was 37.75, 37.50, right? Watching 40. Still watching 42.75, 43.50. Watching 40. All right, with the risk of my stop getting hit, here's what I have. Am I off? All right, here it comes, Joey. This is for you. I know. I know, with the risk of my stop getting hit. Yeah, you guys better exit. Otherwise, your stop will 100% guaranteed get hit. Target 42.75, 43.50, and 49.50, 50 area as a dangler. Ooh, Lexi bar on the 1 minute. Ugh. Oh, man. Ugh. This one might hurt. Next. Yep. It's got to go right now. 42 has to print right now. Kakaka. One tick from my stop. Oh, 2 ticks from my stop. 1 tick. The stop is 37.75. What? 37.75, not 37.50. Sorry about that. There. That's right now. Canceling the 40. I don't want it to come back. It didn't fill me. I got down to 16 in the queue at 40. No fill. My stop would have been 37.50. First target 42.50. Therefore I am. $40.50. No, that's right. 3 points. Down to the left. Lots of supply up here. So here's how people normally think about it. Well, they're just going to keep giving supply. What happens if they remove the supply in relation to the consistent demand? Equilibrium shifts up. I want to remind everyone, equilibrium price is the equilibrium between supply and demand. Now we got lots of supply at 41.25 and over. Can they eat through it or not? Back to the meaning of life. Hey, welcome back to 42, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, 40 no fill. 40 no fill. Decision point. Look, the demand. Look at what Joey typed in. Scroll up. Look what Joey typed in. He doesn't want to buy until we get through 42. So the demand has to increase, and they have to pull the supply. You see how that works? They have to have a lower number of widgets for sale, and an increase in demand, like Joey's talking about. If we get above 42, okay. And please hit the like button. Yeah, please hit the like button. We'd greatly appreciate it. Hit the subscribe button. Make sure your notifications are on, notification bell is turned on. Okay, starting to get a Nile. It's a little bit of a thin tail here. That's right. Nile's on vacation, isn't he? Where did he go? New York? Was that what it was? Shape shift. Ooh, one tick, stops up. Bam, let's go, baby. Now it can stop me out, and I don't care. One tick. Ooh, you one tick rat. And man. We need more cowbell. That's my second favorite Will Ferrell skit. Second favorite. I know, right? Joey, right? Go from one cesspool to the toilet. Or from the outhouse, right? The John to the porta potty. Oh, sorry for those of you that live in LA and New York. No Phil. No Phil. This is going to hit my stop. I guarantee 100% this will hit my stop before it will fill me at 42.75. The reason I say that is we're all playing the same game. I don't mean all of us in this room. Okay. I mean everybody that makes money that day trades. So, hey, good trade. There's nothing I could do. Next. Right. Ooh, the reverse psychology is working. Come on. One tick Rick again. To be on your shoulders, misery. More to life than what you see. My friend, oh misery. It's gonna be a cheers, everybody. Apologize. We're in this trade. I wasn't really paying attention. It's my favorite time of the morning. Let's go ahead and throw our glasses up in the air. Let's get a big cheers. We're gonna cheers to our targets getting hit today, folks. That's what we're gonna do. Cheers. We're going to cheers to 42.75 getting hit. Ratio. Stops up one tick. 40.50 is my stop. Now I'm break even on the whole trade. Yeah, Chris, we are guaranteeing my stop to get hit before I get filled on my stupid first target. I'll be back. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours. We live it our way. All right, that was a good trade. We have no control over it. I want to remind everyone. Ooh, I'm out of breath again. I don't like that. I didn't make $1 million. I only made 187. We can't control the way that the market moves. We can only control the way that we react to it or how we act with it. Now, the reason I took that trade, it was binary. Now, I want to show you what the hard stop was, though. Okay, we don't need this. The hard stop was 2 ticks below this bar right here. Okay, on this trade here, those of you that took this one, right here, okay, the long here, let me draw the stop. 2 ticks below this. 37.75 was my stop. 37.50 was my stop. Full 3 points. This thing is lurking now. It's got a gap. It's got to fill. Let me draw it in. Here's the gap. 30 right here. 37.25 to 36.50. Does it complete before it moves? We don't need all this on here. We don't need all this on here. That's too much information. Now that I've drawn it, you see it. I will leave this here. I do believe this. We've got 4 minutes till the opening bell. Where are all the traders? I am on the sidelines right now. I wish I would have made $1 million on that last trade, so I'd be one and done, but I didn't. We ran into the 42 Mancini. You can see it right here. Bink! Dead stop. Just because it went to 43, that don't mean nothing. That means 42 held. Failed breakout, FBO, or not is what we're watching right now. 19, let's see, 26. Yep, that's yesterday's 30. We have 19, 42, 56, 60. So if 42 fails, it's 19. Way down here. If 42 fails to the upside, 56. Big difference between 42, 56 and 42, 19. So how do we trade this? Well, we wait for position 1 and we execute. That's right. Well, that, and I forgot to post in Market Flow Trader. Like I made the YouTube link, but then I forgot to share the link in Market Flow Trader. So people are probably like, "What the hell?" So that was my fault yesterday. It takes a while to populate the list, and so sometimes I'll get halfway through setting it up, and then I'll walk away and totally forget that we were doing it. We being me and the mouse in my pocket. Yeah, I don't have Discord open when I have YouTube open, guys. I can't. I don't have enough upload. This 15-minute position 1 to the upside has me absolutely not looking at shorts unless we really, really move into position 1 on the 2-minute clearly. I do see holding off on the longs, though. That I do see. I don't. Rob, I don't. That's why I don't have it open. We should all be here on YouTube. We can post pictures in Discord, but that's about it. Let me tie my shoe. Hold on. Now, the 40-50 trade. Let's look at it real quick because it hit the exact target. I don't know if it would have filled because I wasn't reading the tape. No, only 21 contracts traded. But here's the 40-50 trade. Or it was 40 even with a 37.50 stop. I'm sorry. So 42.50 would have been your target. That would have been hit. We just never got filled. Here. All right, we are open. Let's go. Let's see which way this thing goes. How can you tan your feet inside? I love it. Mancini keeps talking about 19. Yes, talk about his 19 ATM. He shoots. He scores. Free trade. Boop. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Free trade. Free trade. Free trade. Free trade. Stop. Oop, my stop was off one tick. Good. 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 This is good. This is good. Let's go, baby. Come on. He shoots. He scores. All right. Golf clap, everybody. I'm done. All right, that was fun. Stay frosty, fam. Wait, we just got here. Oh, 50 coming. I should have held. I should have held. Oh, I should have held. 50 coming. 50 coming. I even had time to put the graphic up for the trade. God, why did I move my final target? My final target was 44.75. Ow! For the love of money, Rev. For the love of money, where did you go? And then I was about to do it, Andy. I was about to do it, but then I thought, nah, this is a public stream. That was a target way up there, though, right? That was 13, 23 points, something like that. It was pretty incredible. My second target would have been 5 points. So it would have been 44.75. Right. All right. So this trade right here, let me show you. Those of you that are new, welcome. Let me show you the trade. Here's the analog. Here's the analog. It's called a hammer. 3-bar play, inverted hammer. My ultimate target, 49.50. Mancini, 56.60. What a trade. All right, if you're still long, we're going to put Majot out there for you. Majot is in the building. And if anyone's wondering how I got into that trade, I hit market. Did I hit market? How did I? Oh, I hit market. Right here. Market. 2. Fill. Good. Now we're kicking some butt. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, Andy, the market doesn't care what your opinion is. Was that or was that not a sword and shield in first position on a pullback? Binary, my guy. Binary. The muscle memory, right, Andy? We're past the psychological part of it, of overthinking it. We're past that. We are now on the muscle memory part of it. Good. You want to front run that big offer that's up there. Just poquito. This is hard to watch because my targets were 44.75 and 49.50. Now, I still have those 2 calls, and everyone, I do still have 2 calls. I have the 55.90s that expire tomorrow. Are they worthless? Probably. Oh. Woo! Yeah. Dun. I think they're worth absolutely bubkiss. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of work to do before those are worth anything. It's coming. They'll be in the money by tomorrow, and we're at 56.03. Let's go. What's funny is I need 56.0425 by tomorrow to break even on the trades. Do I buy another one right here as a lottery ticket? They're really cheap. They're only $3 a piece right now. Oh, now they're $4. They just went up 25%. Oops. Oh, this is hard to watch. Anyone long? Majot is rowing you along if you are. 49.50 would have been my target. OMG, folks. Let's go, Seth. Let's get it, brother. This is the way. How many contracts, Seth? Or is that gross? Is that 80 gross or net? Let's go, Cog. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Rob. Seth, I want you to leave. I mean, you can hang out, but close your charts. That's the clearest sword we've had in a long, long, long time. Let's go, Rob. That new Metallica is not terrible. With the yellow cover. Not a terrible album. It's a mix of their newer stuff blended in with some old style. What is it called? 72 Seasons. Getting some used to. Yeah, there's some songs that there's songs that sound like the new guys, like the Fuel and the Reloaded, and then there's songs that kind of mesh back into some of the older stuff in my ear. Yeah. It's different, right? It has to grow on you, right? It's kind of like some of the other, kind of like the Black Album, right? When we realized that they were running it in what is it, three-fourths time, or what is it, three? What I don't want to say it wrong. Those of you that are drummers, right? But when they changed the the beat, right? We all kind of thought, all right, right. Remember when it was okay to hate the Black Album when we were 13, 14 years old? So that came out, I was 12 years old, or I was almost 12. It came out in November, late October, early November. I remember I bought it in the middle of a snowstorm. I remember vividly waiting for the Metallica Black Album to come out. Who remembers the day? Yeah, more of a mammoth, if you ask me, Rob. Mammoth-esque. All right, so now look at the daily chart. It's doing, folks, exactly what we have talked about. Boner candle, Rob. Boner candle. Look at where we're at here. This is our over under for a massive Wyckoff pop on a 15-minute. The spring is kind of flat, but nonetheless, it's still there. Or it hits its head right here and we fall back and 19 gets tested. Everybody, the reason I'm bullish and the reason I'm okay with taking the trades that I've taken is very simple. Don't make this too complicated. What does this look like? Notice you can't tell based upon my charts. Is this the 2-minute or the 15-minute chart? Folks, it doesn't matter. If your 15-minute is popping hard, position 1, you're taking the fractal on the 2-minute, right? The answer's yes, everyone. Yes. Confirmed. Okay. Back to relaxing. Oh, Andy, good job, buddy. Now, was it a win or was it just in process? Those of you that are looking for accountability, Andy has an accountability group Sundays in the Discord. The requirement is you must have at least one call with your coach. At least one call with your coach before you can participate. If you'd like more information, get a hold of Andy Young, spelt Jung. A bona candle. I need a reset, folks. I'm so far away. I mean, our on the 15-minute, the 20 and the 200 look great. But you get into the price, we're so far away from the 20, as Velez says, right? Away from the 20. I have no trades on. I am not even looking for a trade. Imagine that, right? Like, oh, well, how come he's not looking for a trade? What do you want me to do? Make one? I'll make one up. Hold on. Unicorn trade. Oh, wait. Somebody else calls their trade the unicorn trade. Sorry. I'm on the sidelines, everybody. Let's go. Don't forget to tip the dealer, everybody. Go. There's a little money sign right next to the chat box. Don't forget to tip the dealer. Greatly appreciated. Well, the dealers, right? Yes, Rob. Absolutely just marinating. Marinating. Think about it. If we all just closed our trade up here, right? We're in a sell to close area. So Bill, the way that it works is the affiliates, the one-on-one calls, and the monetization and the tips make up for it. Let me break it down, Bill. People would rather spend money on resets than a subscription to somebody that actually knows how to trade. Harsh reality for you guys to not grasp, but to hear. But there's more money made in us just having an affiliate link and running a free stream because people spend all of their money on resets. Folks, you wouldn't believe the legitimacy of what I'm saying unless you saw it with your own two eyes. It's very weird. The subscription model, while it keeps the riffraff out, the prop firms have sucked up all the money from the people that would pay for their subscription. We had it at the perfect price point. We had it at the perfect price point. I used to charge $4.49, and I always had 50 people paying. I don't want you guys to reset, okay? But here's the deal: if you guys are going to snort drugs, I might as well be your drug dealer. Even though I'm telling you, don't snort this drug, right? There's no other way to put it, right? What part of don't test until you have the data is not understood is the question I ask to you as the traders, right? Look at this reversal. Look at this reversal. Exactly what we talked about. We were in a sell to close area. Now we're all Charlie Fox trotted up here. Now we're really chilling. Now we are chilling. New Mancini, he says 5660, 75, 19. Not new Mancini, but the prior Mancini. The current Mancini, excuse me. $19 coming. 19 or 75 coming. Back to VWAP. Back to that box. Look at that. There. I told you. Look, I told you. Right here. Oh, man, look at that. Look. I drew that a long time ago. Oh, that made my day. I wasn't even in a short. I don't even care. That made my day. Look, to the tick. We used to ask, how come how do we not have 10,000 people in here? Okay, now the statement is not the question. The statement is, I'm glad you guys are in here early, because when there's 10,000 people in here, it's going to be completely different. And if you don't think we're going to have 10,000 people in here, well, this might not be the room for you. Because look at what we just called. Ah! I called that over here. Robert, tip the dealer. Don't just brag, tip the dealer. You can buy me a coffee. Just click this little red button down here. Just click this little red button right here. There you go. Tell us how much you love us. I don't know. Great job, Robert. No, seriously, in all seriousness, folks, great job doing your work, right? I just showed you what to work on. On the first call, what we do is I show you what you actually have to work on. Not what you think you're supposed to be working on, not what you've been shown on a video, because I'm going to tell you right now, what you've been shown on the video on YouTube is not what you're actually supposed to be working on to learn how to do this. I'm sorry, you've been duped. You really, really have. All right, so now, is this a massive RBI where it drips back down the tail? Excuse me, GBI? Excuse me. Or is this a bottoming tail? Old losing rev would be long. I'm going to point to it. Old losing rev would be long right here. And he would not be happy with what's going on. Okay. I've taught over 1,000 people how to be consistently profitable already. That's not including the people I have taught that didn't become successful or profitable, right? I have taught 1,000, not in MFT, but since 2011, since February 14th of 2011, I have taught 1,000 people how to be profitable. I've taught several thousand people trading. How many of you guys watched that video where the skier jumps off the cliff and he just starts tumbling forward? Folks, you have no idea how hard I laughed. Here, let me share it. Okay, watch this video. It's like 15 seconds long. I laughed so hard. My wife looks at me like, "Why is that so funny?" And I go, "I don't know, the music or something." I mean, look, I've dropped off a cliff that big thousands of times, and I have absolutely ragdolled like that, right? But when they put the music to it, oh, stop it. I can't. Okay, here's a video from 2012. Here's what I used to teach. Look how much more complicated it is. Now, you're going to find out that's the sword and shield. But I traded it on the tick chart. $ TICK. When you would have that on an extreme, old losing rev would do the opposite, and so I did the opposite. You'll see it. I called it the TP or the tick pattern. That is where the sword and shield actually came from. We can thank John G. or John Grunler for the tick pattern. It was more like tumbling. It was more like sliding, not skiing. Now, do they run this back through the 60s if they get it going? They got that. I don't want to call it what you guys call it. They filled that gap. I can't remember what I used to call it, but I never called it a FVG. Never. Thank you, Jeff. That's a tough one on the 2 minute. We're so far away from where we would have entered. The target would have already been hit. 43.50 was the entry. 40.50 was the stop. 46.50 was your first target. Who bought him? Who bought him? Yeah. It's too late. Rob, it's gone. This is how I have it drawn. It's gone. You bought him. It's gone. We had to let it make the stop first. This stop was too big. No fill for me. I didn't even put an order in. I'm chilling. Yeah, SMC. I don't know who that is, but let me say this. None of those guys have been trading as long as I have, and that's not new information by any stretch of the imagination. Confirmed. Andy? What a move. No, Andy, you didn't thumbs up. You thumb up. Andy's like the like button. He's like the like. I'm glad we're friends. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said that. Oh, my eyes are watering. I'm laughing so hard. Oh, stop it. To me, that's how you know you're friends with someone. If ball busting can happen and nobody gets offended because it's just a joke, right? Pointing out the obvious to one of your friends is what you're supposed to do, right? Like my best friend Andre. He tells me how bald. Erica, do you see it? Erica, do you see the continuation? 47.50, stop of 45.50, first target 49.50. You see it, Erica? I'm not in it. Obviously, you can see my hands. To make the joke funnier for everybody else, Andy Andy had a stroke when he was really young, so only half of his body works, right? So he said, "Why am I thumbs up my monitor?" You're not. You're only thumb upping your monitor. As I was saying, my friend Andre, he reminds me of how bald I am every time we get on the phone. So I remind him of how fat he is. Okay. Right. And there's no hostility. It's, hey, I love you, man. Yeah, you're fat too. You bald piece of shit. Oh, it's great. It's great. Oh, my goodness. Here comes the friendly banter. Now, if you're wondering why are we just talking shit, there's nothing to trade. There's nothing to trade. Look at your 15-minute. Yuck. Yuck. That's bearish. But we can't go short against the 15-minute, so we do nothing. Nothing. If you trade, your stop is 7 points right here. No thanks. Sidelines for me. I'll be right back. I'm going to go finish what I was doing. I would say that you got ripped off. I have a pretty funny prostate exam story. I don't know if it's fit for YouTube, but it's really funny. Let's just say this. You guys can fill in the blanks, right? I had a prostate, irritated prostate, or whatever, prostate infection, whatever, right? And so here's the setting. Right? I'm not going to be gross. This isn't vulgar, right? This is funny. Those of you that are old, you can relate, right? Like old like me. My doctor is a very, very small Asian man. Very small. Fingers like tiny little ground down pencils, right? And needless to say, I climbed up the wall, right? And he looks at me and goes, "Oh, no, that's not good. You're not supposed to climb the wall. I have small finger." "You have infection." "Thanks, doc." Looking down from the ceiling. "Thanks, doc," right? Well, that's my prostate exam story for everybody. You're welcome. Dinner and a show. You're welcome. Hey, come on. Folks, come on. Prostate exams only happen to me, right? Right? Sure. Yeah, Jeff, that's why I went up the wall. Good. Folks, my face hurts from laughing so much. What a beautiful stream. This is absolutely fun. Listen, here's the deal. If you're not having fun, you don't have enough data. If you're not having fun while you're trading, you don't value the trade that you have found enough, as Lexi would say. You don't value the work you have put into the trade that you take that is your 100 level trade. So ask yourself, do I value my 100 level trade? If you don't know what your 100 level trade is, that's when you get a coach, right? That's when you get a coach and he shows you how to value your 100 level trade. This is bearish. I cannot short. I pass. EJ. Yes. Please make sure that your live button is red and that your playback speed is normal. not 1.5. If you're consistently getting buffering in the stream, it's because you have playback speed at a higher rate than normal. Because for some weird reason, YouTube has not realized that you can't run a stream faster than 1x. $2 billion company, and they can't figure out that you don't run a live stream at 1.5 times X when it's live. Hey, Google. Let's go, Ryan. Get it, Daddy. Whew. Let's go, brother. That's sick. Ryan, you get over 60, you're clear. 80s, 90s, 00s, 03, right? If I am very iffy on this, so I am going to pass on the trade. That 15-minute is disgusting in terms of candles. It's beautiful in terms of kiss. In terms of candles, le donkey caca. Le mule caca. Oui, oui. Oh my God, this is the perfect long bar too, right? At 46.25. You'd have to hit 50 to get paid on that thing. Wow. I just tried to get filled at 46.25. No fill. Canceling my order. I am going to pass on the trade. 50 quarter if you're long. I am not in the trade. I'll draw it. I am not in the trade. Forevermore. Stop is huge. I have it drawn. I'm not in the trade. I actually put it in a fraction of a second too late. I got down to 24 in the queue before it filled me. No trade for me. I did not get it. But if you look, it is a position 1 long. Anyone get that? I put it in just too late. Low is 46. You would have been filled. Golf clap for those of you that took it. I put it in a fraction of a second too late. Oh, there's your target. He shoots. He scores. Oh, that's a beautiful trade. Guys, let it define the stop, right? Let it define the stop. Let me show you. Right here. Le pinprick. A pinprick. If you were wondering, what the hell are we talking about? Oh, Lexi, pinprick. In that document, pinprick. How do I put a note? New comment. Oh, baby, that was beautiful. Let's go, baby. Good, 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 good. 4 points to the good. Miss Robin, you are chilling. Chilling. Folks, this has been too exciting. Too much action. Why does it feel like 60 is going to print? Notice they couldn't close below the 42 level. Let's look at the chart with Mancini's on it. All the blue lines. You're only looking at the blue lines. 42, 56, 60. All shorts will be trapped if we get above 53s. Oh, this is looking. Yeah, but Rev, you just said that's really bearish. Yeah, that was 5 minutes ago. Yeah, but Rev, you said it was bearish. That was 5 minutes ago. Traders are dynamic. Hello? Yeah. Did it downtick instantly? What am I missing? Chris, what am I missing? No fill. Canceling the order. Holy shit. No fill. What happened? Erica, do you see it? This is the exact question you had. I put my order in too late. That must have instantly downticked. Tony, my guy. Let's go, baby. Now, let me show you the trade. This is what we used to call a hidden RBI. This is what we call now a continuation bar. I probably should have bid 1/4. We want the stop to be defined. Look. We can't put our stop down here. That's stupid. Okay, that's bad money management. We have to wait for the stop to be created. 48.50. 53.50 target. Perfect, Erica. Perfect. The first step is to see it in hindsight, and then as you gradually, oh well, that was, and then eventually you're seeing it correctly. And I did tell you that I was going to walk away about 10 minutes ago. I'm going to walk away for just a minute. I am not going to trade here. I've got 2 no fills. That means I am slacking. Both of them would have been filled if I would have executed with 1 or 2 seconds left in that bar. I'm on the sidelines. I'm going to walk away for a minute, folks. I will be back. I think we just got a new Mancini. Yep. New Mancini. 66.75 now. So he has added 66 instead of 60. $66 was from 2 days ago. And 75. Yeah, bottom. Folks, there's no way we go to 55.90. None. Bubkiss, goose egg, ostrich egg. All right. 56, 60, 70, 66, 75. Got it. Thank you, Huggy Bear. I'm on the sidelines. 2 no fills. I'm chilling. My son is very excited that we have a pool in the hotel. Anyone in the Kaiser Salem area, Tyson, are you here? I know you live in Vancouver, but if you want to drive down, I'll buy lunch. But we're going to go to somewhere sloppy. We want some slop food, baseball food. Careful of this supply zone. Careful of the supply zone. Now, Rob, did the supply from 42 to 51 get chewed up? That's the question we're actually asking the market now, right? Because if you scroll up in the chat, Rob typed in 42 to 51.75. He's not far off from the absolute spot on numbers. Right? Doesn't matter where he got them. Don't be asking Rob, where'd you get those numbers? It doesn't matter, right? The point is, nice call, Rob. What a day. Back into position one. It's not fresh position one like we were at 0830 hour, though. Wow. Okay, canceling my order because they've ran it 2 points from the entry. No, it's a great system, folks. Andy teaches an accountability to yourself system. Sunday nights, the only requirement is you have to have at least one call with your coach. At least one call with your coach first to understand the content in which and why, I would say. Oh, it's in the Discord. Sunday at noon for now. And Andy Quinton has a question. Yep. I have canceled my order. Saturdays are for reviewing the previous week. Sundays are for preparing for the next week. I am not taking this trade. I'm probably going to regret not taking this trade. So the entry was 50.25. Stop is huge at 46.50. So it'd look like this. Oop. I am not in the trade. I don't like going long in the supply zone. Does that make sense? Right? So if this is the supply zone, only shine doing what I've shown. Let's go, Mr. Stan. We appreciate that. That means a lot. Folks, we put, for those of you that don't know, the team that's behind me, all the mods, everybody, this is our life. This is what we do. This is who we are. Okay? If you want to be not me or not Andy or not Joey, not Seth, okay, but you want to be the new version of you, change something in your life to become that new you. We're all neophytes, right? We all are afraid. We don't want change, but we starve for it. Well, change something. Oh, I don't want to work on Sunday. I'm not talking about religious. That's different. I'm not talking about religious. Oh, that's my day off. That's da 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 da. Well, who said you get a day off? When you're building a business, do you get any days off? Those of you that have created a business, do you get days off for the first 5 years of that business? Do you get days off? If you're wondering why I'm not on vacation right now, folks, you don't go on vacation when you're starting a new business. That's rule 101. You know what I mean? No days off. None. For the first 5 years, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, you are the employee. Change something, right? I mean, honestly, until there's 10,000 viewers and we've got what 100,000 subs, which because that would be 10% of the subs. We'd have to have about 500,000 subs to have 10,000 viewers a day. Okay, so until then, we are not happy. Now, let me tell you let me tell you what my edge is in this business. My edge is you have access to the head trader. You have access to the guy that's actually on the stream. Okay. You actually can have a call with him and let him explain to you personally what the hell you're looking at on the screen. That's my advantage. Okay. Man, they start that first song off on Master of Puppets. They just started with the best song. Wow, they whoever picked the order of the Metallica songs on the old Metallica pre-Black. Boy, did they nail it. Boy, did they nail it, right? Master of Puppets starts off with the song Battery, right? And it's like, oh, it just soothes you in and just. Mr. Art P, good morning to you. Director? There's no director. Yeah, the producer. Yeah. The guy that masters it, right? Is probably in his ear. We have some Grammy nominated producers in this room, folks, if you didn't know. I am not going to shout them out. That is not my responsibility, but we absolutely do. We absolutely do. We've got moms of baseball players, moms of professional baseball players. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Imagine how proud you'd be if your son were on a professional baseball team. Wouldn't that just be the coolest thing? Like, yeah, I made it as a dad. Yeah. Mission complete. Interesting. So, okay, so Hetfield was, he just has that ear, right? I mean, that's the only thing you can think of is some people just have the moxie. Let's go, Nick. Hey, if you're an anesthesiologist, you make good money. If you need the anesthesia, let's have a discussion, shall we? Notice one thing I want to point out. Notice what number we're stuck at. A big round number. Okay? Think about this. Think about this. This is interesting. You guys have probably never thought of this. If you're a $1 billion fund, are you looking at every point? No, let's start that back. If you're a $1 billion fund, are you looking at every tick? If you're a $1 billion fund, are you looking at every point? If you're a $1 billion fund, are you looking at every 5 points? Probably not. If you're a $1 billion fund, if you're a $20 billion fund, are you looking at every 10 points? Probably not. If you're a $1 billion fund, are you looking at every 50 points or 100 points? You see why I'm using the hand signals? I don't want you to forget this, right? Probably, right? We're looking at the ticks and the points. We are the nuclei of the atom, of the molecule, of the grease that is in between the cogs of the wheel. I don't care how big you are, you're retail. So just think about it that way, right? Only the plebes are looking at the ticks. We are plebes. Think about how frustrated you are when you get one ticked, or when your stop gets hit to the tick and then it goes in your direction. Proving my point. I cannot buy in the supply area. That's my Dr. Seuss for the day, I guess. VPOC high and tight. Wow, this is going to rip, or it's going to completely come back to the VPOC. Oh, 50-25 with the 50. Here's what the trade looks like. I am wrong. Now here's the deal. I am wrong out of the trade. I would rather be wrong out of the trade than wrong in the trade. Does that make sense? That's a clean trade. That's a clean trade. Rev is not in. Rev is speaking in third person. We have a massive RBI. We have a massive RBI on the 15-minute at 52 quart. Massive RBI on the 15-minute, 52 quart. Confirmed. Da-da-da-da-da. Good, 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 good. Good. It's high and tight. That's the one thing I want to point out. High and tight. So the question is, do they give a big 7 roll of the dice 7? Just before you die, it's the last time you will. Oh, well, yeah, never mind. Ninja Trader has a glitch that doesn't let me do that. So, never mind. Never mind. I'm not going to fight it. It was supposed to be a big red box, but apparently I'm not allowed to draw big red boxes on my charts anymore. Or do we get a big green box? Now, what oops. When I try to change it, watch the glitch. Everybody watch my glitch. This is a Ninja Trader glitch. And look what else it did. It took all of my drawings. All of my drawings. Thanks, Ninja Trader. So stupid. So anyway, you get my point. That's kind of deflating and is what I was saying. It doesn't. Professor Black Dot. That was actually pretty witty. That was pretty funny. Let's see what happens if I try to load a template on here. Let's see if it changes it. Yeah. Bye-bye. You get nothing. Okay. No. I cannot take any trades in this supply zone. because it is a brick wall. It's got well, it already tested 42, but coming down into 42 and then popping back up would be absolutely wunderbar. +1 on snorts. Did I snort? Or did you snort? I think it was me. Good. Andy snorted. I think I might have snorted too. You guys can always play it back and find out. I am going to draw that supply zone back in. I do believe that is pertinent information. I did just buy a call. You guys probably figured it out, right? We do have a massive RBI on the 15-minute chart. That's a great question to Google or YouTube search, Andy. A better explanation will come from there as opposed to me. And to me, Andy, it's more of a tape read, which is articulated. There we go. I got it to go into one. Control Z. What Control Z does is it turns it into an OCO OSO bracket. I've showed you guys that 10 times. So if you have Chart Trader on your chart, right, what you've done is you've created a bracket order that isn't real. Now, when do you use it? Great question. Okay. When your ATM is all screwed up. or it didn't do this, or it didn't do that, or you have no ATM on because you accidentally had the none selected, right? The way that it works is after that, so you hit Control Z. And it creates a bracket order for you. Oh yeah, no, Jeff, that really screws people up, huh? I That's Ninja Trader, right? That's ah, created by programmers. That means your cache is full, Tommy P. That means your cache is full. Weasel. Yeah, without relating it to human nature, to actual humans. All right. Like I said, there's 42. There's 42. Good call on no longs up here. Wow, look at that. That is. I mean, there was one. I take that back. There was one right here. No fill. I think we should have bid 51 quarter, but whatever. I think we're just a little bit late. That's the only trade I see there. No fill on this one actually. And it would have hit target if we go like this. Ooh, one tick from the target. Ooh. Dark of night. 42 Mancini. Recognizing that we were not supposed to be going long in the supply zone up there, we nailed it. Love it. Love it. Okay, ready? Kyle, ready? Windows Explorer. Ready? Ready? I'm going to do it fast. You can rewind it. Documents, NinjaTrader 8. Double click DB. Right click, left click cache, right click cache, delete. Back up. Cache. Click. Right click, delete. Bam. Turn NinjaTrader on. You must turn NinjaTrader off first. If it's frozen, you must turn it off first. Then delete the cache. You're welcome. Can we clip that and blur out what I have and show that, Elijah? I think that would be a wonderful short. Let's go, Rob. Let's go, baby. Yes, Andy, correct. That'll be a very useful short that we can use as material inside and outside of the stream, right? Because that's a NinjaTrader short. I mean, I just did it in, 15 seconds or something like that? I think that'll be perfect. I have been told that I'm supposed to yell that we are now accepting coaching calls on SageFT. If you have already had a coaching call with me, you need to private message one of us for the discount code. Okay? We're not going to, if you have already had a coaching call with me, the price remains the same. If you are new, we have a whole new program for you. A whole new program for you. Okay? That's on SageFT.com. SageFT.com. Lifetime too. I'm being told I'm supposed to yell, lifetime too. Lifetime members too. MFT lifetime members also private message us. We've got a code for you. This is all new to us, everybody. So bear with us as we transition. Okay. Or you can go through the traditional booking through MFT if you so choose, and we will do the first call that way until August 9th. Oh no, Jeff, it's the same. You'll see what I mean. Don't change anything. You'll see what I mean. If you are new, there's no one single coaching call, and it's not $300. Okay, so like I said, here. Let me explain. We've filled in all the holes. Okay, with everything that Seth has curated, right? Think about this. All the stuff that Seth has curated in MFT has to go somewhere. So, right, that we have to bring that over, and we're filling in all the holes where we have missed in terms of information, educational information, and exact answers are going to questions are going to get answered. All right, it's time to get this out. Let's get it out. I put a fun answer in there for you, just to lighten the mood up if you're frustrated, right? No, Ryan, there's a 3-second buffer. You're not blocked. There's a 3-second buffer. It says slow chat is on or something like that. Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. I do have one position open. I think I have one. Yeah, this week I have one spot left open today if somebody wants it. We're really starting to fill in here. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Wunder. And if you've had a one-on-one call with me, you already, okay, you're going to receive the information to catch up. Information coming your way. You're going to love this, guys. I want to remind everyone, Elijah's specialty is curriculum development. It takes time to create it, right? The bumps and the bruises, the ups, the downs, the understanding of the trading, and him still working, right? Not working behind the scenes, right? And so if you think about all of the stuff that Seth curated, the information, what we've done is we've separated it for when you should get that information and why. This is good. This is good. This is good. Elijah could be a professor. Sure, absolutely. He'd be like, okay, class, this is good. This is good. This is good. How do you say it in English? That's what he'd say. How do I say this in English? The crazy thing about Elijah is I forget that his English is his fifth language. It is almost fluent. It's fluent. Like I can't imagine learning French. I just couldn't imagine. He looks like a little boy. A young professor, sir. Sir. Look, when you're 46 and older, everyone that's under the age of 30 looks like a little kid. Right? They're just taller. The MFT website will no longer work after August 11th. Hey, my watch says I hit my sleep goal. Are you guys proud of me? Let's see, 9. I fell asleep around 9 and I woke up at 4:30. That's pretty good. Counting with my fingers. What is the goal? What of what, Bill? Oh, yeah, I was muted. I was just talking about baseball. Just talk about Little League baseball, nothing big. That's all right. Yeah, awesome. I need to get a goddamn button. Okay, I'm going to El Gato right now. And I'm going to get me a damn mute button. Where's the, it's a big red circle button, right? Ooh, that's the new Stream Deck. Look at that. Hello, ladies. Oh, look, they have all new products. That's what I'm looking for, right, guys? Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yep. All right. EJ, I'm going to go. All right. Okay. Got it. Copy. $420 bid at 55.40, bro. $420 bid, bro. The reason that we're not taking any of these trades is very simple. We are out of context on the short side. Just because the bars are printing does not mean there are trades. Okay. That is not a sword and shield. Do not jump out of your skin yet. Yeah, Streamlab is our bot. Now, bots are only really, really weird. You can't use bots in a private stream. That's why you've never seen them before. Streamlabs is our guy. We're probably going to rename it and probably make it some sort of gender, male or female, right? Maybe we'll let the crowd, maybe Lexi and Elijah, what do you think about letting the crowd name the bot? If we can. Oh, man. Oh, breakfast. Folks, we've got tri-tip and petite potatoes. Does anyone want to see? Oh, I hope I don't spill the juice all over the place. Let's go. I thought it smelt good around here. Yes, I'm spoiled. Slow Joey. Slow Joey. I like Rosie. Slow Joey. That's funny. Then you see just slow Joey and fast Joey talking. You're like, what the hell? Right? Like, what? Or Andy Young, spelt Young. You guys are too funny. I love it. I absolutely love it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep that chat rate alive. Smash that like button if you like what you see. I'm going to say this right here right now. I'm the number one streamer on YouTube that trades the ES. Me, not anyone else. Let me check that. See what happens is the invite. Yeah, the invites die. Okay, thank you. You guys, Elijah, Lexi, copy. WhatsApp. We're working on that. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. This is the little growing pains, right? This is the little as we transfer, right? I think it's safe to say that the ES 2-minute chart is in the donation zone as well. Mr. Jeffrey, those of you that are wondering what the heck we're talking about, let me show you. The reset zone. Jeff, there's nothing to trade, bud. Ooh. Andy. Number 11 on the event number 59. He's from my home game. Oh, he's good. This is the second time he's gone deep, deep, deep. He got fourth last time. Event number 59, player in position 11 is from my home game. Yeah, Rob, I'm all over 42 to 51.75. Now, if and those of you are probably wondering, well, how did he get that number? I'm willing to bet that Rob was looking at a supply zone on a 30-minute chart, 1 hour chart, 2 hour chart, 4 hour chart, daily chart, right? So think about that, right? It doesn't have to be, it can be a fractal or the inverse fractal. Camera's not even on. It can be the inverse fractal, right? When we think of fractals, okay, my smallest fractal is 2 minutes. So if I speak of a larger fractal, okay, or if I talk about a fractal, okay, it would be a reverse fractal. I don't know the math on reverse fractals. Hello. I'm just a dumb trader. I can't even win a spelling bee, okay? I have to cheat. In 7th grade, I cheated on the geography bee in the classroom. And you know what I did? I screwed up and I won it. You know what I had to do in front of the whole school? Learn. I had to learn. Acted like a maniac. VPOC shifted from 52 to 42. Exactly. Look at this. If you scroll up and you look, what, 2 hours ago, Rob? 3 hours ago. Damn, it's been 3 hours, Rob. 3 hours ago, he typed in supply zone was 42 to 51.75. Look at what has happened on the profile since then. OMG. How did he know, folks? How did he know? Okay, well, it's not a mystery. It's not magic. It's not voodoo. It's not a hex. Right? The magic quarter. Let me know when you need it. What would you like the magic quarter to give you? You let me know when you want to flip the quarter. Yeah, they chewed that up. There was 420 contracts, bro. Bro. Yeah, it's actually my lucky coin. My daughter gave it to me. It's one of those coins that has been painted red and blue, and then worn down to nothing. There's videos on YouTube about why do they paint the quarters red or blue, and I have red and blue, and it's completely worn down. That's why I love it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. There's nothing to trade here, folks. We've made money. We've made our money. What are we looking for now? Second rate? 300 level trades, or are we going to patiently wait for the 100 level trade? The 100 level trade is probably going to fire off the second I close this stream, or within about 30 minutes after I close the stream. That's why we all migrate over into the Discord. We migrate over into the Discord because, folks, I have clients to talk to, building the back end of this business, right? There's a lot of stuff. Don't think that I just stop working at 9 a.m. I work until about 6 every single day. 6, 4, 4:30, 4. So that would be 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be right back. Jeff, there's a magic 8-ball in the stream now. If you hit exclamation 8-ball. Your son called you bro last night. Remind him that your name is Dad and you're not his friend. That's what I tell my kids. If they give me that bro nonsense, my name is Dad and I'm not your friend. Let's get that straight right now. All right, what do we got? Are we coming into narrow state again, folks? This is absolutely, if you think about this, the patient trader is waiting for narrow state and then, right? And then explosion. Okay. Narrow state, explosion. Get those Mancini's caught up. 34 weak, 19 must hold, sell below. Thank you. Same upside targets. Okay, so he has 34.19 now. Friday morning, 0830 hours. We got PCE. Have a great day, Robert. Profile's kind of top heavy, isn't it? So, did they get all their fills wherever they were trying to get them? Now we can move on. So we're going to end the poll there. Looks like we got about 58% green. Yes, 22%. All right, that perfect. Good. This is a good one. Let's put this one on Twitter. Let's tweet this bad boy, shall we? Yes is the answer. It's at the target. So what are we supposed to do if this closes down here? I am not putting my bid in. Offer. Excuse me. I'm not putting my offer in. Because that big green bar, if it were to come back, let me show you what it looks like here. If it were to come back and fill us, that would be a big green bar, kind of a reversal bar, wouldn't it? It's at the target. No trade. No trade. Identify probability and protection. Smash that like button, everybody. Please. That's all we ask of you. Hit the subscribe button. Yeah, the way to get rid of the ads is to pay YouTube $32 a month. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh yeah, so this is playing out exactly as I said. Like if we would have kept our order at 35.50, it would have came back in as a green bar, and it's kind of a reversal bar. So do we take a long right there? I don't know. No, we don't. I know we don't, right? Because the KISS chart is wackadocious. Got about 14 minutes left of the stream here. It's been a great stream, everybody. It's been a wonderful, wonderful stream. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't yet. $34 Mancini. It's 34.42 or 34.19. I am on the sidelines. There's nothing for me to trade here. The 200 is still green on the 2 minute. We are at the 200 on the 15 minute. Got a triple dipple volume profile here. Skewed right. Does that mean they're giving supply? Not a whole lot to do here, folks. Not a whole lot to do. Right as they try to take the shorts for a ride, it just balances out. My guess, the trade's going to come at about 12:30, 1 p.m., just like it's done every day of the last week. Thanks, Jeff. The trade over the last 3 days has happened when I'm on my noon call with clients. So I have 34, 42, 34, 19, 34, 42, 34, 19, 34, 42, 56, 60, 66. Excuse me. My thought, we're popping off the 200, but on the 15-minute, does it hold or not? I don't know that answer. Oh, no, I do. The answer is yes. Does it hold or not? Yes. All right. Good afternoon, traders. And hello, Twitter. Let's go ahead and take a look at the morning session review. Let's start with the larger time frame. So we're still in this flagging box on a very high and tight position 1 on the daily chart. What we mean by position 1 is 200 is increasing at an increasing rate, 20 is increasing at an increasing rate, and your price is increasing at an increasing rate, and they are in the hierarchy of what you see here. So if we think about, we're still bullish there. We're outside the narrowest range when we started. What we have is indecision. The GDP report did not give us a massive move. So it looks like we're coming into equilibrium based upon supply and demand equaling the current price. Let's go to the 4-hour. It's telling us, hey, don't think the next breakout's coming or the next breakdown. This can go sideways. This is where the market makers win. They need to sell it high and buy it low. They need to sell it high and buy it low. That's what they need to do. They need to do the opposite of all the losing traders. They have to collect inventory. They have to distribute inventory. So they're winning right now. We're trying to move back into position 1 on the 4-hour chart, but what we need is, instead of this thing being perfectly flat, which is the 20 simple, we need it to have some sort of slope to it, upwards. Then we can continue and take the next green, overtakes red. Let's go to the 15-minute. More sideways action. Okay, it's telling you, be very careful here. Right? Be very careful here. And they're respecting those lines. All right. So what did that do for us? We were outside the narrowest range. And if we look, at the KISS chart, this kind of tells the story. We start the stream at 8 a.m. and it gave us narrow state for 30 minutes. And then right as the GDP popped out, it went right into position 1 from a narrow state. That was when we had to execute the next green overtakes red, or the next trade that is your bread and butter. Speaking of bread and butter, hello. So once we go into position 1, we take the next green overtakes red, the next green overtakes red. Binarily, we just continue to take the trades. Now, we've kind of set back a little bit, and what we want to notice and what I want everyone to pay attention to is we're not full blown agree that it's supposed to be a short here. Okay. Not yet, because your 200 is still pointing upwards. Okay. And so what we were able to do is we were able to execute on the long side. No shorts, right? Because just because it looks like there's a perfect short out of supply zone, if you're going to follow the KISS rules, and you have to have rules set up for yourself, you can't just take any trade, right? You got to be patient. Now, the reason we liked the long side so much was not only was the 2-minute KISS chart in long position, but look at the 15-minute KISS chart. Look at this. It doesn't get any cleaner than what you are seeing right here. Well, I mean, here. Okay. We were out of the trades by here. That this is our roll of the 7 on the dice on the craps table, right? Okay, with that being said, I think I went a little bit too long on this one. Needless to say, the trade will probably fire off this afternoon when we're in the Discord. Follow us and join us in our Discord, and we'll get you set up for what you need. Okay, we're going to end the stream here, everybody. It has been a very wonderful morning. I do see a little bit of a plausible move back into VWAP if they're going to find a buyer here. We're gonna go ahead and cut the stream short. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you over in the Discord. Thanks.